Alright, does my voice work? Hello, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. We're having a wonderful day thus far. I hope you had a good weekend. I figured I'd get a quick short stream in, short by my standards, so, like, still get a few hours, but short stream today. We'll be fully back to normal schedule on Wednesday. But until then, yeah, so, chilling. How's everybody doing? Hey Smelly, hey Ace, hey Danny, hey Silva, hey Jester, hey Mac, good to see you, hey Celestial. Anyone else I might be missing? Short stream, 8 hours, no breaks. It'll be, I don't know, maybe something like 6 hours. Also, hi, hello, howdy. That should be basically... There we go. A little better. This vessel's at your disposal. Hang on 1 second. Yeah. Fiddle with settings a little bit. Might experience some drops, interruptions today, but oh well. Like I said, I'll be home a couple days. Hey Fritz, thanks for the 64 months. This makes me feel older than kids born in 2008 turning 8 today. Yeah, thanks for the psychic damage. Yeah, I needed more psychic damage. Hey Exile, hey Book, hey White Freeze. Go back tomorrow? Yeah, I'm flying tonight. In like 12 hours. But I got time to kill, so.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
This makes me feel older than kids born in 2008 turning 18 today.
Who are you?
Old. Alright, so a run I've been talking about wanting to do for a while is Arcane Archer again, but shooting on disadvantage. Trying to take advantage of basically turning natural ones from shooting special arrows into auto crits. So, we're going to be doing Arcane Archer stuff. We're going to be shooting at disadvantage as much as possible to maximize our chance of roll. I think we'll play custom character. Hey, Savile, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
So...
It's been a year. Can I add my watch time to my BG 3 hours played? Quag HMM.
Sure can. I won't tell anyone. So, Halfling's out because we want to roll ones. Also, Halfling's bad, so there's that. I think Elves might be out as well, Elves and Half-Elves, because if I want to do Palma's stuff, 4 more strength, Fuel Titan string stuff, as long as I don't rest for a while. You know, I'm a fighter, I won't really need to rest. So, keeping that option open for myself, I will not play Elf either. Not much reason to play Gith if I'm playing a fighter. Dwarf's pretty good. Won't have Long Strider unless I take a feat or a dip for it, though. An Ironic Human. Possibly. Played Tiefling in a while, though. This gives me an excuse to mess around with Mephistopheles Tiefling Flameblade. Problem is, it scales off Charisma. And I don't have meta magic to make it actually, like, good. Well, it's still good without it, but 10 turns club time, you know? So maybe we play Zariel Tiefling. Something without Dark Vision. Maybe I do want to do something without Dark Vision. I was thinking I'd just point blank things, but yeah, maybe not having Dark Vision is the play. That does bring us kind of back to human. Thinking. Like, half orc gets that good Dark Vision. Between human and tiefling, tiefling has Dark Vision. Half orc has Dark Vision. Halfling for the lulz? No. Halfling's the worst possible candidate for this. I went over that one first. Don't mind me, not minded. Which oath is the easiest to break? I'd say devotion. You just, like, go hit someone who's neutral, kill them, oath broken. Build command is, not for this. I haven't, set up a build yet. Play Nation, like, I never broke it. You don't do a lot of things that are optimal to do in gameplay then. It's that simple. All of the oaths except for... well, they're all easy to break. Vengeance is the hardest to break. Crown is weird in terms of... sometimes it's hard to break. Yeah, Ace, you're gonna get some buffering today. Here, I'll pin something. Think about how much trash talk it unlocks if you play Halfling. Yeah, I suppose it does. Trying to... in a chat message, and I messed up my stream manager layout. We'll fix it, hang on. Just lie to the ruins, dudes. You don't even know what you're talking about. How's my day been? It's been good. Kind of packing, getting ready to get back to the routine. You're getting a impromptu stream on Scuffed Connection, because I have some hours to kill, so I figured I'd do that. I'm gonna play Dragonborn again.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, Superman.
Look like
Howdy, howdy. Happy New Year. Glad to have found this channel those many months ago. Ready to see what the new year brings.
Superman, thank you so much for the kind words and the 16 months. Really appreciate it. Very, very much. Likewise. I could just play Gith. Gith fighter, though. thinking. I've never done a gnome run on stream, it's just because there's no real reason to ever do so. Let's do human. I changed my mind, I don't want to be. Bonuses suck. Dragonborn. White Dragonborn for cold breath weapon? I do like Black Dragonborn for the acid breath weapon. Oh, green for a poison one. Need to curve the arrow. Hatred. They have curved swords. Curved swords. Oh yeah, I can set a run command up here. Edit intentional rolling as many same part. Rolling as many natural as possible on arrows to force underflow crits to curving up. And I'll put that in the title. So, archery done wrongs, because, you know, we're missing a lot. Hey, Pros Beanie. Task failed successfully run? Pretty much, yeah. Human's good for carry weight? It is. That's true. Could I just do 8 dex archer to help with an accuracy? The thing about that, Mark, is I want dex for damage on my arrows, and also I don't really care about any rolls that aren't ones. Like, I want to hit when I'm not rolling one. So if I rolled a 2, then that's just going to miss, and I'm not really going to get the outcome that I want of the miss. I specifically want critical miss here. So the idea is I'm going to be pursuing accuracy bonuses as normal, but I'm going to be attacking with disadvantage and have a lot of crit threshold reductions. So we're probably going to end up doing 11-1 Hexblade, because that's another crit reduction. Double under Mountain King, DJ Helmet. There's Gnome reason. Yeah, there's Gnome reason to play Gnome. Curve arrow cost charges? It doesn't. It's just once per turn. Doesn't cost anything. Just once per turn. Inspo wise. Charlatan's comfy. I could take some int, because we're doing arcane archer stuff. Not gonna. If I want DC on my maneuvers, then I can just put Warp Headband. Not a big deal. Copper Dragonborn. I really like getting the Acid Breath weapon and the Acid Resist. It's too nice not to do. Bucket twitched on? What happened? Hey, Tide Loops. Play Blind Archer in the dark and get lucky. UI update broke everything? Oh, classic Twitch. Yeah, you look good. Going with?
Where to?
What was that?
Sure. Missy, because she misses.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Yeah. Randomize. Has the face of tend to miss my arrows, and I'm okay with it. Hey Jackson, how you doing?
Open up. Dead. Good. If not over, then through.
Alright, so the Dragonborn Breath weapon gives me a good combat opener here and there. But the big thing is I wanted to play something that isn't short and doesn't have dark vision.
Here goes nothing.
Smug little smile, yeah.
Please, remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
Most commonly used damage type by most enemies in the game.
Apart from this strange context,
Collectively,
you
the
notice
visible ones,
nothing unusual about the
probably
brain.
followed by fire. If not fire, then necrotic.
The brain lifts from the skull. The
We must go to the helm.
Alright, let's go. Game seems to be stable again. Yeah, it's on a pretty significant delay, because I'm reading that message as soon as I see it, so it looks like it's about a minute, maybe two behind, because of build-up. Again, sorry about connection stuff. Yeah. What we're dealing with today.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Just then Quag hates short.
Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me.
you
We will attract.
Think you can take me on? I won't breathe deep and move.
I will ascend.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Hey, Archery, how are you?
Let's have a look. The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. I'll give it a shot.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The standard Nautiloid stuff. I still don't like doing the hostile mind player strat because it introduces a layer of inconsistency that I just don't really fuck with. Hey, Sentinel.
How many are there? It's in here.
Their damage types are the only possible way to get resistance to it through species choices and character creation? No. You can get every resistance outside of character creation.
Damn it! I crave blood.
The console hums, so then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. You are
At least so.
you're
Dangerous company. Let me come with you.
These boots have seen everything. Always room for more.
If Fiend Warlock can get any, there's gear for almost all of the damage types as well. There's elixirs for almost all. There's the Elixir of Universal Resistance, which is everything for 10 turns.
We are nearing Cape.
Notice the name, you like it, Baylor?
I feel... No time to rest.
Alright, let's trade on these. I just think it'd be fun.
I need a little extra edge.
What am I to do? Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind.
Tab or Dirge? Tab. I rarely play Dirge.
We need to get out of here, now. You've made a grave mistake. Have to keep going.
Swapping underwear with those you just met, it's just like college. Hey, Sybil, how are you?
Hatazeth.
Probably so. Incredible work, Lae'zel.
Be true. My faith will protect me. Moving.
Hey, Troll. Hey, Seth. Forget these.
On my way. What's inside?
Mike's still stuck in the box. You guys really take an interest in that, huh?
What should I do? Better get to work. Moving.
Open the box. Alright, Zal, can you actually lock in, man? We got shit to do. We got places to be. Dexterity? Bad. Neutral.
Keep going! Get to the transponder!
Okay. Wasn't trapped in the box.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead!
I'm listening. Paladin stats on imps, yeah, it's certainly something. Go for the mind flayer yet. Turn order's not fantastic for what I actually want to get done here, but it'll work.
Out of sight, out of mind.
This is the fabled Schrodinger's Quag experiment I've heard about. You can say that.
The helm's alien.
Alright, so it's standard Nautiloid stuff. I don't restrict myself party member-wise in the helm fight, just because it's the Nautiloid. But I usually just use the barrels that are already in the room to ensure I get the kill on the Mind Flayer, and sort of play it by ear for everything else. No real restrictions on who I'm bringing to camp and stuff this run. I'm probably going to try to knock out rather than kill Minthara, specifically because that enables Glomful Looter, and that makes getting money a lot more comfortable. I'll need money for consumable arrows for this run.
You're alive. We might have escaped. Wait, we need each other. Something the matter? Must we? Thank you.
Revive Lae'zel with Shadowheart here. Got Acolyte Inspo.
Something the matter? If you're...
Yep. House and Ruin the Monologue Part 2. I hate him so much. Tav is giving Knuckles the enchilada energy. Yes, Knuckles the enchilada. Yeah.
I live. Together, come. Our search begins. I will.
No traps, please.
Right, the loot loop. Because I'm a fighter, I have a lot of flexibility with what beats to take. I could just, I could do something stupid and take, like, Sharpshooter at level 4 or something.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
But even in this archery setup, I think Sharpshooter makes the most sense at level 6 or 8 feet. I admire the tenacity to rise from the grave and ask you if you enjoyed your evening one time. He's a curse placed upon me. Underflow critical. Basically, if you roll a natural 1 on an attack roll with any of the AoE special arrows or arrow of many targets, anyone who's not the original target who gets hit by that gets crit. Alright, so the first one of the, you know, just not where I wanted it. One's counter? Nah. Speaking of Minty, she's bugged in my current run. She was knocked out her in Grove Raid with S Towers. Wasn't present anywhere, and Tab was like, maybe we should save Minty. I know that happened in earlier patches before they made it like...
And it's hurt.
Basically, the parameters for when you could knock her out used to be super specific. They loosened that over time. So, it just sounds like that. It's weird, because that shouldn't happen on current patch. How's stream right now? Any drops? Any interruptions? Good.
There, in the grass. There.
Just a dumb ball. You.
And to think, my name's Astarion.
Gucci.
I was so. Although you all.
progress?
Well, hello. Well, oh, darling.
We could really be silly and set ourselves up with special arrows early if I do a lot of lunch money. Maybe that's in the cards. Did I sign my level? Probably.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Featherfall scroll? That's funny. Usual of grabbing our deluxe edition items. So invasion plans to sell, crates to stand on. Pay to win loot. Go.
What? Damn and
Alright, good initiative. Reason why we throw that void bulb is to put Will in a position where he's got a much better lineup for Arms of Vidar, but also we do want Will to die here. We'll be recruiting him later. It's just him dying saves us some XP. And there's always void bulbs on the Nautiloid, so you can always do this. Provided the initiative doesn't go in a way where Will beats you, which is possible. Oh, killed the Booyog with the opportunity attack? That's actually crazy. That's rare. see if he hit that one too. Take out the goblin. But I do want Will to take more damage. We want Barth to go down.
Should get started.
Not a bugbear without tenacity. Oh, he just didn't ever react. Why didn't he? Congrats, Arid, and you action surge to kill one goblin. And you're still not the most useless person here. I need Will to take a little more damage. So I will do it myself. Hi, Barth. Fucking no. Alright, so shooting with disadvantage like this is something we want, just not yet. One of the tools we'll be using to roll as many ones as possible with special arrows. Attacking outside of my vision range, attacking outside of my weapon range, attacking with people point blank. We could even end up in situations where I start carrying around a fog cloud, blind myself. I guess it would also be a play to have a companion use blinding sickness on me later in the game. There we go. Iron Arrow. This.
Cutting to the chase.
Odds were not in my favor there. 70% may as well be 0%. Deadlore. There we go. We just blow. Aridin surviving would be good. Then we can make sure that we take him out ourselves. Yeah, he used my dagger for that one. This is a rare Eridan survives Gabo starting Siege run. It happens from time to time. And if he keeps missing and bites a crit, then no, he won't survive. The only companion this run? I don't think I'm doing that this run. Still emotionally fragile from Halcyon robbing that from me.
There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. The sooner we leave for if
Tell me about Halcyon.
no more.
Oh, okay. Hey, Draco. Thank you for the good luck.
You led them to... There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Don't shut my foe.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Oh. Forget. Thank you. For this attack will only strengthen. We can't stay. They've withdrawn their. Perhaps you could persuade her.
Dragonborn walks up with a smolder. Yeah, love Dragonborn. Dragonborn, cool.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Alright, there's a lot of special arrows I want, but I will purchase responsibly for now, because I need that one to set up Raphael.
Silva.
Dragonborn get this for free, convincing Roland to stay.
Or yell louder, that's fine too.
Quag, popular internet guy says Dragonborn's worst race. Yeah, popular internet guy is a fucking idiot.
What's that?
Personally,
Children.
I am of the opinion that you need to normalize calling stupid
He
people
stares
stupid people.
right past you, as if you're invisible. You see when you...
Again.
Remember, there is nothing that falls more firmly under the umbrella of stupid people behavior than intellectual dishonesty. Nobody who reads the Dragonborn features could actually honestly say that they're not good. So. Call a moron and move on with your day. Vigilance elixir there, that's crazy good. For the long-term consequences of Roland leaving the Grove, Cal and Leah die, but also Mattis dies. I believe Bex and Dennis, or at least just Bex. A bunch of characters die if Roland is not there to save them from the cult off-screen between acts. Possible to trigger the Arabella, killing Arabella option, third run without selecting that choice? Yes. if you skip dialogue too fast, it sometimes selects the first option, whatever that first option is. So if the first option on the list is nod to her to run, then that happens. Let's bring Lae'zel here. Roland is unironically one of the most important NPCs, and I love him. Yeah, he's got a good arc. And he's a good example of an NPC who manages to have impact in the world without being, you know, in the party. I think that's neat. Alfera states she survived with Roland, is that true? I don't remember if she survives or not without him, but like, when she mentions that Roland saved a bunch of people from the cult, she's telling the truth. Like, why would you lie? But it's true. I'm not 100% clear on who does and doesn't, because I've had very few runs where I allowed the bad outcome there to happen.
It is.
Where are my boots?
But a bunch of characters that you don't want to die do die if you don't convince Roland.
The locals prove compliant. The teeth slip. You will educate me on
Eridan important? No.
Again. Step. We need to be ready for a fight. You rip. But I'll keep at. Oh, yes.
Are you sure?
If you kill Roland, would the children die too since he isn't there to save them? I assume so. Hey, loading screen. Thank you for the 46 months.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Happy New Year, Quag fine.
You've been on hard times too.
Why, hello there, sweetness. There. Auntie Ethel will search. You take a sup at that, and I'm sorry to go on about. What is it, Petal? I've never you. No, do you need it? Hey, bother.
Right. We're done the campfire with Eridan and slugs in Act 3.
Inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing
It's been over 2 years, but yeah, once. You can get the XP from that fight by just intimidating Eridan outside of Sorcerer's Sundries. So, like, even in a run where he somehow lives that long and you somehow care about that XP, you still don't really do the fight.
I think my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright, we got attitude with Ammon now. Probably get attitude with Aaron this run too, as weird as that is. Like, I could have done the druid method for Gore. Just in case. Want that, but not yet. do I have? Grab the stuff out here. I want to try to get attitude with Aaron too, and then I'll start assigning levels. I don't mind getting Blurred Dareth Roa at level 3. 600 gold instead of 400. Expensive, but it's... Realize now that I barely explored Act 3 stuff except the major fights. Apparently there's hidden stuff in every basement. Act 3 has a lot of content, a lot of hidden details, a lot of cool one-off things. And I really feel like people just convincing themselves that there's nothing to do in Act 3 because your XP bar stops doing the thing it's been doing. It's not even that you're not getting XP anymore. It's not even that you're not progressing towards anything. You haven't actually hit the cap until you see your level up thing, your bar get replaced by something that says maximum level reached. So, like, you're still progressing until you get the XP for level 13. But, like, even once that's something that's no longer happening, like, you're still progressing in other ways. There's so many people who have convinced themselves and who put in a lot of effort to run around convincing others that I'm not leveling up anymore. Clearly, all of this is a waste of my time. It's stupid. It's a stupid take. It's fully just frustratingly dumb. But it's common. So, try to check that impulse. It's had no one in particular. Try to check that impulse. Like, there's always more reason to be doing this. And Act 3 has a lot of stuff to do. Just it doesn't... A, leveling up is not a core thing. B, it doesn't give you a lot of, like, direction. It doesn't put you on rails the way that Act 2 especially puts you on rails. I have questions. Sure. How do you intentionally roll ones? I'm attacking with disadvantage as much as possible. The reason I picked Copper Dragonborn is aura farming. I picked Copper Dragonborn because the Acid Dragonborn are, like, good. Dragonborn as a race is good. I wanted something that didn't have shortened stride. I wanted something that didn't have dark vision. And I wanted something that could be put to sleep magically. So that left me human, that left me Dragonborn, left me Githyanki. Githyanki is extremely redundant when playing fighters. And I decided the benefits of Dragonborn were better than the benefits of human for this.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then...
Children.
Overflow crit. If you, roll a natural 1 on any AoE arrow, it crits secondary targets. So if you've ever wondered why shooting an arrow at many targets at someone, critically missing, and then seeing all of the other targets get critically hit, if you ever wondered why that's a thing, that's that happening. Basically the way the game handles the child projectile. The attack roll is partially determined by the original attack roll. And there's a bunch of things you can do with it, but the most easy to understand thing is ones on special arrows become crits. Hey, Snow.
You sure you want to be seen with me? Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the...
They chased us. It didn't work out, though. The gold ain't any use.
All I've got's the...
We're exposed now. You're an idiot.
Here we go.
There we go.
Grave mistake. Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
Is that a personal vendetta? No, I like XP.
On my way.
I mean, Eridan does deserve that, but like, XP. When you choose to don't make it Act 2, can get away with killing before any consequences, provided no recruited. Well, I don't remember the exact number. Trade might. I don't remember the number. You can't kill all of them. And I don't know if you can kill all but one. I think you're fine as long as you don't kill any of the ones that are worth 1 XP. You can get away with killing all the other ones that are worth higher values. Knockouts may be okay. But I'm unsure. I think Trade knows. Don't think I've ever seen someone just toss people off the edge. We do a lot of that here. Welcome in. Yeah, let's try to get enough money to get Aaron Attitude. Just having 2 arrow vendors on good terms with me right now is cool. So, yeah, no, we'll do it. I want to stick to that. Now, the actual easiest way to get attitude with Aaron is just be a druid the first time you speak to him. You'll get 50 attitude for free.
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in
But
need.
I did not do that this time.
Better not be cursed.
And a racist? What is? Did I miss something? I think we all missed it.
True.
Okay.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any? Hey, bother.
Ease up.
We're exposed now.
Aaron giving discounts if you're a druid? Well, yeah, Aaron is a racist, so yeah. Checks out.
Trader has no problem.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Back up a light hammer too. Is it XP positive to obliterate every racist in the game? Yes. Now, not on site, you do need to have some restraint sometimes, but yes. Sometimes you gotta wait just a little bit. But BG3 does say, hey, killing racists is good, actually. And it's very real for that.
I'd sooner trek through.
Now Arabella's being judged by...
Yes, I see. And is that her with...
You, get back. Keep... what? You.
We could have taken those guards.
You there! Hello!
Complexum tuum.
XP over XP? Why can't we have both? You hate having fun? I should call her.
No. Dance support. More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody Wait. What? Yeah. Sorry.
Putting the items in the bag too stops them from being refreshed by the vendor's inventory changing. So that is long resting, leveling up.
A couple turns should do it.
Got level 3 before I before Arabella.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
A little unnecessarily greedy here, but surely it'll be fine.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be soaring! Every last one of you! Oh, you thieves are boring! Even your cages are boring!
Now
I'm
this
gonna
will
bite the
hurt.
ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Now, the reason why this is risky is because Arca can crit you out of the game. But Memnos is a lot safer because since there's no damage die on his unarmed strike, he's not a monk. He doesn't have any bonuses that work like that. He will only ever be able to do either 4 or 0 damage. So there's no, hey, die roll.
They're
gonna burn.
Could probably stick your head. Get me out of here, and then you're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Thanks for the command, Danny. Arcane Archer, there's our guidance. Piercing Arrow, my beloved. Also take Grasping Arrow because it's fucked up. Beguiling Arrow is really good. Vanishing Arrow, still good even after a nerf, but used to be stupid. Both Enfeebling, because Enfeebling's also pretty fucked up. Nice hat, it looks good. You look good. And I think you're nice. How does he do it? How does he get away with it?
Right. I've got food. Water.
The reason for the non-lethal? I'm trying to get in better habits, because like Will doesn't actually get mad if you knock out tieflings. So, positive habit for me. I don't have Will yet, so it doesn't actually matter yet.
Hello, pet. Hey, bother.
Trader has no problem with.
Thanks for lurking, Roka.
Looking for steel? Well, something close.
Back into 2. Set up pretty well so far. Gonna go save Arabella now. And we'll set up Wrath and whatnot. Pretty cool happened at work yesterday. What's that?
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Guess Whispering Promise matters a lot less in this run, huh? My accuracy still matters. But less so. The US invade your company for oil. Yeah, they're doing a lot of that, huh?
Release her.
Please, I will imprison the devil. Gurch, wrath, and keep.
Come,
do it. Very out. Halcyon is. Go on. Say it. Oh, no matter. I took back the none of this can happen. The Viper. This tale.
It's nervous thing to me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Living in or near a failed state is fun, isn't it?
I have to keep going. How much farther can I go?
I see you.
Allison isn't here, surely.
Just give
Maybe
me
a
a
caucus
moment.
night just without killing her? No. Cool. Unless you count the copy that's at the very end of the game. But other than that, no.
Now.
Giving customers some change. Noticed one of the quarters I was handing looked interesting, looked closer, saw it was a 2001 quarter, handed it over. The back might be working on my phone. Put up, they go on eBay for a couple grand each. So the customer on my phone said they should be fun to start a coin collection. Hey, that's cool.
You found her, but I still don't know. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come. We
Hey,
need to
Billy,
be quick.
welcome in.
This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'm all right. Of course. Now, tell me nothing. Give me your arm. Be careful.
Still got to do that at Death's Door run.
I'm truly. There's no. But first, this is a. Not because. Not yet.
One.
Whatever. If you could. Good. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
So, that poison reduces your ability scores by 2, and when you rest, it gets worse. Then when you rest again, it gets worse and then kills you. Basically, you can't beat the game on this because you run out of time. But you can do a lot of the game with it. Like, if you eliminate the forced long rest leaving Act 1 and the ones in the Mountain Pass, then
out of mind.
end of Act 2 counts as 2. Maybe you could beat the game. Because it kills you on the third one. With the long rest, you fulfill the conditions for it. Or you remove the possibility of fulfilling the conditions. But like, for example, the forced long rest when leaving Act 1 got 2 triggers. Either you have not spoken to Raphael properly, or you have not spoken to the Dream Guardian yet. By doing both of those things, you eliminate that forced rest. To eliminate the 2 in the Mountain Pass, they're both tied to Lae'zel. One of them is just make sure you talk to Lae'zel after using the Zathis, and the other one is it only triggers if you have Lae'zel recruited to your camp and you try to long rest or leave from the exterior portion of the Mountain Pass after having been into the Astral Prison. So you could solve that one by either not doing that part of the story, not resting that location, or not having Lae'zel. You can also dolly port, but that's advanced stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Had to do that last run? Yeah. Wait to know what?
applies with you step.
Gotta use those spiders. Run. It's been a minute since I've done that. Some people use caustic brine there, just user preference. What I did there cost me 0 resources at all.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
And I don't yet have access to the vendor that sells caustic brine in its supply. Or are you referring to Raphael specifically? I wasn't sure if you're referring to spiders or Raph. If you're referring to Raph, then it depends on how you plan on interacting with Raph later, as Danny said. I used electrocution there because my plan is to break his AI by having him take the electrocution tick while I'm in dialogue with Mizora, which causes his AI to shut off, and then I don't need silence. If I was willing to use silence or wild shape, then I could use caustic brine there.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You a strange symbol glow. The injured man locks your.
Do you have orders for us?
What? The key.
True soul.
Strike your while at its host's memory.
As soon as they need to.
This is another example of a situation when I am not going all in on XP. If I was playing 100% XP optimal, I would have tried to resist that tadpole so that it would run away from me and I could kill it. But I'd rather just have the additional tadpole at this point in the game than that slight bit of XP. Hey Gloriosa, how are you?
What's inside? Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Something good here, I hope.
Simply because I don't feel like walking. You drop for a little bit. Could bribe my way through the south gate, but
Apology. Move it.
landed this run. Yeah, Marker Chief's got you there. But doing big damage on natural ones with special arrows. Be short explanation.
Can't keep me out.
I have that idea. Back before patch 8 came out, when it was in the press test window, I was messing around with Arcane Archer a lot, and Curving Shot is a feature that I was really having a lot of fun doing weird stuff with. And I observed the same behavior that arrows of many targets have when you crit miss on other kinds of arrows. There, and it's like, hey, that'd be fun to do a run around. So I've been talking about it since April of 2024. Took me 9 months to get around to it, I guess. yeah. 2025, not 2024, excuse me. My brain was like, okay, this year is 2025, so last year was surely 2024. It's like, nope, we are in 2026. And I feel old.
Of course, ma'am.
The name's Gripper, idiot!
Right, yes. More. Greetings, your most proper style. Add a couple of coins in the...
As the symbol glows,
A little bit more money. Oh, a couple things to this guy. Kind of hurts to think we're already 2026. Yeah.
Welcome, your great.
That's just time, right?
Some good stuff if
Nothing we can do about it. Let's speak with animals going. 2018. Yeah. 2018 was recent.
but have you got smart? Sound easy? Bizarre.
as the symbol glows.
Drop my disguise briefly here, and then back up.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
You better go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face. Do I need to rip your ear? What was that? That's more like it.
Charlatan.
As the
This is also XP from an inspo. We get Crusher's Ring, which, like, I hate saying best, you know? But if you were gonna force me to be like, Quag, what's the best ring in the game? That one.
Stop! Stupid dead bastard! Yeah!
One day I'll catch a break.
I'll be a big old boy.
Said the thing. I wake up, it's 2003, everyone's jamming to I Miss You by Blink-182. Pirates of the Caribbean just came out and Facebook isn't a real thing yet. Oh good, okay.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Here the most important ring to have would be freedom of movement. No, not necessarily, because there's other ways to get that unity, the spell itself, for example. The thing about movement speed is that it's such an impactful stat because of the number of things you can use it for, that there is no point where you like actually have too much. even in situations where you have more than you need, you don't really have too much, because you could always be doing things with it. Like, you need movement speed to do your offenses effectively, but movement speed can also be used as the most powerful defense. Movement speed helps you with crime stuff. It helps you sneaking around out of combat. It helps you with turn-limited things, such as the Iron Throne. Will quit my job tomorrow, by the way. Fuck that place. As long as you can, survive that. Yeah, absolutely. I am a big proponent of, finding something that you don't hate, because that shit just kills you faster. Get my disguise back on. You can complete the game without ever moving combat challenge run. Oh, absolutely. I don't think that's even particularly challenging.
Authority.
I think people have done that.
Guessing you're after she.
Now, that's provided we're defining moving as using your movement. Hey, Trooperella. Happy New Year.
Do you feel her?
Smells like it.
Yeah. I only hear her.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I can help.
Oi!
Souls are infected like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
What's up for discussion?
That you recognize the crest.
I'm level 3, so 600. Having lucked into a bomb already, quite nice. Flow of awareness is one of those things I'm going to want eventually. So hold on for now.
Play.
Go for Leviatar's Love now.
Ah, are you also here to pain without Forgive me, but please, my work can simply. Yes, this will do nicely.
Throw a keeper bag of stuff into Act 2. Yep.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's it. Welcome the pain. Let it become part.
We're good. Tentacle Hair Dragonborn's underrated. I think Dragonborn as a whole are underrated.
I am proud.
But yeah, I do agree. book, so we're good.
This technique, or perhaps this one.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Available yet. Plans for one level dip for more cantrips, other stuff like that. Likely Hexblade eventually, because, you know. But there's also the possibility that I do the rare thing with a fighter that I really don't like doing, especially for Arcane Archer. And that's multi-class more heavily and lose extra attack. But we'll see. I haven't really made a decision. Like, maybe I go Hunter and I do Curving Shot Horde Breaker to be a real asshole. We'll see. Thinking. She doesn't look like Jar Jar Binks. If this is Jar Jar Binks and I'm trying to get in her Jar Jar Stinks, like, I don't know what to tell you.
Breathe quiet. Move.
Other than I'm not sorry. Sure. That was so many misses.
Have to keep going.
Got Jar Jar ink all over the place. Oh.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
More likely you gave them.
What?
Yeah, I forgot I was gonna consider going for True Soul Tag this run. I think I kind of like already lost my reasonable opportunity to do it another run. I have been working on a rule set for an upcoming run. It was gonna be like a druid specific thing, but it sort of kept expanding into a different thing. So I almost started that today. More likely that'll be next run. Still fine tuning. Run those sheets, yes, man. A correct order for going to this basement is go downstairs, go back upstairs, read the book, go downstairs. Get 15 XP more that way. The run for this one, force disadvantage on myself. So my chance of rolling ones goes up, and I want to do roll ones on special arrows, so they auto crit in the AoE, and then curving shot, so that also auto crits. And Happy New Year, Renus. How are you? Spoiler for what? The Oh, the rule set I was talking about? Yeah. Like the idea of checklist. That's the spoiler. Crucial attack just requires so many naps. Yeah. Exhausting, ironically. Hey 10 goblins, how are you? Try this 8 dex and crit here, curve till you crit. I'm going normal dex because, like, the idea is I want my regular shots to just be regular. Like, if I roll a 2, if I still have good accuracy, then that still hits. That's just gameplay as normal. So we're going high accuracy, but with disadvantage, so that our chances of rolling 1s go up, but we're still likely able to hit on every other roll. Also going to be using a bunch of crit stacking, crit threshold reductions. Hey Roxy, how are you?
The gob. As the symbol glows, power course. The goblins slink back.
There are things to avoid dialogue that require doing checks. You lost me, I'm confused. Does it leave surface trails? Which the special arrows thing? If you do like a curving shot ice arrow, then yeah, it makes surface too.
Another day, another fight.
You mess this up sometimes. Okay, I even have the mats to make a speed pot here for a do-over. Get it right. I do Ray Piercing Arrow. Piercing Arrow is awesome. Yep. Piercing Arrow is so good that even after it took like a rather large nerf, the first or second hotfix of patch 8, it's still incredible.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Had a weird sleep schedule recently, never get a chance to count. It's okay. My stream schedule has not been as usual lately. Gonna be going back to normal later this week. Black hole plus piercing arrow plus GG everything. Yeah, it's certainly something. Piercing arrow, snowburst ring goes pretty crazy. Minthara Arcane Archer is the most vile, fucked up shit you've ever seen an archer do. I promise you. Stomach, that is a stomach sound. Good job.
What are you waiting for?
Was 99% done with the guide with nerf drop. Shit myself on first read.
Cut me loose! Well, you saved me. Nothing. Take my... on that...
Special about Minthara and Arcane Archer. Soul branding is not consumed by piercing shot. Just soul branding... The same reason it isn't consumed by throwing. It's only consumed by making a weapon attack roll. But it applies to weapon damage. So you get the bonus and you just keep it on every hit. So Minthara can simply spend a bonus action to give herself massively increased damage and movement speed that doesn't turn off for 3 turns.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
You can do that on throw builds too. That's why Minthara is also the strongest thrower. We're talking solo.
To the meat's grain.
Yes, I am aware of Karlach's bonus damage. I'm aware of Astarian's bonus damage. Minthara is stronger. The actual strongest is Minthara buffing one of the other two, but if you're in solo, then...
Thanks to your key.
Yeah, another thing I like about a piercing shot is piercing arrow. Top performers for like attack rolls are not the top performers for this, so it's meaningfully building differently. Like, as much as people love Titan String and think it's the only way to play, Titan String sucks for this particular maneuver. And I like that. That's a good thing. Hey, Dave. Banshee, my goat. Just heavy crossbows are really good. The bow of the Banshee go crazy. Don't shoot her pretty good. Makeshift bow goes absolutely fucking nutty. How many hours I have in this game? A lot. Next Steam. 6,400. Well, settle down, stomach. 6,398.9, and that would be as of starting stream today, so 6,400. Which finally reverted the UI update. Yeah, I didn't see it, so it just, they implemented a shit UI thing and then changed it all while I was already live. They do that a lot. Hey Jutak, Happy New Year. Screenshot in Discord earlier if you'd like to see it. I'll look at it later, but thank you. I'm sure it's awful. I don't doubt you. Negative dex? Why would I do negative dex?
bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
When it's 8,760 hours, don't forget to celebrate an entire year of BG3 gameplay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Or Kappa.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I hate Kappa so much. I don't want to miss, though. I want to critically miss. Lowering my dexterity doesn't make me critically miss.
There's worse than gnolls out there. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Also, lowering your dexterity lowers your damage.
Need any
Also,
supplies?
where am I putting the stat points if I move them from dex?
To feed now.
Fact remains that even when you're doing like weird builds, dexterity is the best stat in this game, and it's just very hard to escape. Having good dex makes your character better. There's times when you don't want as much. Retaliation builds are a good example, but like it's very, very hard to create any sort of situation where giving your character less than 16 dex
Must have been here a good while.
makes any amount of sense. Including here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A Barb from Warcon. Barb wants dexterity the way everyone else wants dexterity. And like, you can only get 2 stats to a +3 modifier in character creation. That's your strength, that's your dex. You'll get the con to +2 without sacrificing anything else. So, why would you sacrifice the better stat for no actual benefit? No reason to do it. Getting up ranged weapon damage, ranged weapon accuracy, sleight of hand checks, initiative. Dexterity is also the most common physical saving throw. Giving up all of that is not a good idea. And going back to retaliation builds, even though you will see a lot of them. I'm gonna have to reload. Oh, no, fix it. Cool. Even in retaliation builds where you lower your dex, you're just using dex gloves to fix the initiative problem and then unequipping them anyway, because dexterity is still important even when you want bad dexterity.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Ahoy, Captain. In cases with Arcane Archer, investing, increasing your spell save DC pays dividends. Lots, but you can increase your spell save DC without needing, like, pump your intelligence or anything. Like, even if I went all in on int here and did something crazy and weird and had a +3 int mod, my shit still wouldn't be consistent yet. I still would need outside help. I don't have the means to force disadvantage right now. I don't have spell save DC increased gear right now. I don't have arcane acuity right now. I don't have the action economy to force them to have to save against something multiple times in a turn. And I don't have the resources to keep clicking the button. So even if I did buff my mental stat right now, it still wouldn't be good. And plus, we're in Act 1, so I can just grab the Warp Headband whenever I actually want to have that level of investment. Oh, it's today. I thought it was tomorrow. Happy birthday, Captain Glenny. Appreciate you, man. We'll do stuff. I'm home tomorrow, so we'll. Old man forgot in my old age. Half time already? I could still do some other stuff.
Apart from an oath, the coin disappeared.
These webs are everywhere.
So Quag having a lot of fun watching your Undead run. Hey, I'm glad. Did some interesting stuff with that run. Act 3 being a one stream was certainly something. But that just kind of points to how uninteresting I find Paladin outside of Control Undead. Oh yeah, Glennie, I also finished the DLC yesterday. It's fun. I got scroll one. I gotten any cloud of daggers. By the ogres. Try to persuade them though. Try to persuade them.
Stranger, be you friend, not food. No, make me an offer. Tempt me.
Cool. Particular reason you cast guides for the dialogue? Just so that I don't forget during the dialogue. And so if I have a different kind of like interrupt thing I want to do, like let's say I had access to a charm person scroll. If I already have guidance on ahead of time, then I could just click the charm person scroll in here. Just a good habit to be in.
Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
What's that?
Yeah, thaumaturgy, same idea. For stupid questions, you have not asked a single stupid question. Questions are welcome. Finish what DLC? The Pokemon. Shame on you. Mega Dimension. Legends EA. I still have the post game of the DLC, but
That might be worth a look.
do 17 strength plus Tavern Brawler. 14 and Giant Barb instead. Yeah, I like that. Because you don't sacrifice anything that way. Remember, even if you do want more con for some reason, Barbarian is the class that's least in need of that. Concentration is rarely an issue, because when you're raging, you almost can't concentrate. That doesn't matter. You already have the biggest HP pool, like in terms of hit die, of all the classes. So an 8 con Barbarian still has like as much or more HP than a 16 con Wizard. So it's very like, what do I care about the difference between 14 and 16?
Just tell us where she is.
Sometimes I'll go 8 con Barbarian because like you're tanky as hell. You don't need more.
Just enough. Where is she?
Bye-bye.
She could shoot fire. None of this matters, all right?
This quest update, trade UI, populate his inventory, attack. It breaks Joel's AI, so it's basically just fighting Demir. Wisdom right here, usually you read the Barb on armor bonus to get baited. I will say, for Barbarian on armor defense, it's legitimately a good feature. Just the thing is, Barbarians don't really have a reason to not wear armor. Like, if you want to do unarmored builds, especially in Act 3, a Barbarian dip makes sense. Like, for Blade Singers, for example, going something like 1 Barbarian, I don't know, 11 Blade Singer, it does leave you in a position where you get the Barb on armor defense, which is better than Mage Armor. With Amulet of Greater Health, you have a +6 con mod. So just +6 AC is just there. You also get a lot of HP from that 1 Barb level. It simply makes sense. But for an actual Barbarian, just wear Medium Armor. That's where you can get your damage reduction, where you can get a bunch of different stats and stuff. In contrast, Monk on armor defense is absolutely horrifically bad, and there is nothing you can do to make it good. I'm sorry to say. Like, even with the recent shift in how we handle going from Act 2 to Act 3, allowing us to have the +5 Wisdom buff in Act 3, even with that in place, Monk on armor defense is terrible. Like, you could be running around with 24 Wisdom, and it's still a bad feature.
Fall by my hand.
Bladesinger need to start with Barb level. Can I multiclass them? You can multiclass into Barbarian. You can go either way there. I would say your character is stronger overall, Fuzzy Gummy Bunny, if you do start as Barbarian and go into Bladesinger, because then you get better saving throw. I would also say, don't fucking play Bladesinger. It's the worst subclass in this game. But if you're gonna, a Barbarian level can make it kind of interesting. Rage Singer. Yeah. Like, raging and blade singing at the same time could be funny, at least. There are spells you can cast while raging. Hellish Rebuke. You'd have to get that from somewhere. I guess you could drink a Tiefling Vice Elixir and know it until long rest that way. Wizard spell slots for it. Kind of an idea that I'm actually liking the more we think about this. Willing to spend 2 inspos here.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
When we played while raging, you cannot. Can you upcast Hellish Rebuke? You can't.
The place has a...
You used to also be able to cast Shield while raging. As of patch either 7 or 8, you can no longer do that. I guess a fun multi-class combo you could do is something like Bladesinger Paladin Barbarian. You rage, you Bladesing, and you could still be clicking Smite and Hellish Rebuke. Even the worst subclass in this game can be made interesting and fun if you get creative enough. Our level yet? Okay. Get Underdark access. I'll go this way because we might end up doing Alma's Wrath stuff, which would take my strength from 16 to 20.
Softer than a whisper.
I think I am going to assign this level here. I can just grab Alert, be safe while doing various dumb things I am. I've never really taken advantage of swapping out my shots like this. I should consider doing that. Alert. Prize is here.
Best be on my way. Here goes nothing.
Have a Featherfall Scroll. I have 3 potions. I have the mats to make a jump potion. Don't. I do like Arcane Archer so far, very fond of it. I like it a lot. It was the first patch 8 subclass I did a solo run with when patch 8 came out. And this is like my, I don't know, 4th Arcane Archer I've ever made. 3rd, 4th. Hey Nemesis, how you doing?
I feel a breeze. Broken bones. Gods, what's happening?
Cutting to the chase. Can't risk being in open view.
What the? This stuff is everywhere.
Best be on my way.
The news.
State your...
Then the Pacific.
And the pussy.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Have one of those in-between games days. I got you. Oh my. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. On the tail end of my vacation. I have a few hours to spare today, so getting a shorter stream in. Figure knocking out a good chunk of the loop today means when I'm settled back in my daily routine, less looping there.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I think it's 800 now. Still well worth it. Hey, Verizon. I like the idea of getting a read, but else for staff, we might end up stat sticking for spell save DC here and there. Unlikely though. I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey, I have good timing. Hello. Question, y'all fucks with water? I mean, everyone who's ever drank water has died, so... Yeah, I drink extra. On the run, I started using very odd weapons. Oh yeah, trade. Is this the Deadly or Honor mode one you're doing? Oh, what you working on, boss? I've been so offline, on vacation, like outside of just you guys seeing me here stream occasionally. I lost track of all the runs everybody's doing. I'm getting those first stuff here. I can sell the drow armor. Fun getting Dareth attitude, I suppose. Ah, you started uninspired. Let's go.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get him last.
Don't.
Deadly or Honor mode probably wouldn't even stream.
Soon.
It's one of those things where going into it blind and co-op with Annie's kept it interesting. But then, like, having the other mods, the usual mods, Absolute Wrath and Valkrenas, that's where the actual difficulties come in. So I don't mind that Deadly or Honor mode is kind of a letdown in the exact way I thought it might be.
Should speak up.
See, you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Like a lot of other overall mods, lack of polish means the mod makes the game easier than normal rather than harder. Deadly or Honor mode is fully just easier than normal on. But it is what it is, and I'm sure a lot of hard work went into it, so this isn't me bashing it the way I do bash mods, like Ancient Megapack being shit. But Deadly or Honor mode is at least cool in concept, and I'm still enjoying it. Do I want hand crossbow +1? Probably another Caustic Band run. I get a magical tenacity weapon at some point. I guess I'll probably end up buying the Doomhammer, huh?
Where are you?
Reach into
I know what you mean, my alert flail is very balanced.
but I
Hell. See Skelly bow funsies with this? Probably, yeah. Very good weapon to have on an arcane archer.
Anything of use? A camp. Looks abandoned.
So fighter as a whole, all of the subclasses lend themselves pretty well to the concept of doing, like, especially special arrow-centric archery. Even Battlemaster, because you can just trade in your superiority die for accuracy, and that helps if you are going for the sharpshooter angle. But Eldritch Knight, you have Eldritch Inertia, the big thing. Champion, just having that minus crit is pretty nice. Simply a little bit better at things in general. You also get the extra fighting style, which means Champion can take 2-weapon and archery for doing a hand crossbow version, if you'd like to do that. Arcane Archer has makes non-magical bows do magical damage. and then also has curving shot. The curving shot really is the star of the show here. We'll be using other arcane archer features kind of on our way to curving shot, but like that's the sauce. That's why we're here. Is Bladesinger that bad? It makes you weaker. It's a class that instead of making you stronger, it makes you weaker.
Haven't been back here in a while.
And everything that Bladesinger sets out to do is done better by another class with fewer downsides than that other location. Like, what I mean by this. People have this idea that Bladesinger has this, like, really high AC. It doesn't, because you are not allowed to use medium or heavy armor, and a lot of weapons are also off the table. So, by locking yourself out of all of those things, you end up losing more opportunities to increase the same thing that Bladesinger attempts to give you, but, like, you end up... Basically, you pay someone $10 for them to give you $5. Like, you didn't get $5, you lost $5. But that's not something that factors into a lot of people's valuation because they don't understand the opportunity costs, because it's something you have to kind of actively think about. You get something, you lose something in build crafting. Additionally, Bladesinger can't have crit immunity without doing very extremely roundabout stuff until Act 3. And crit immunity is very important, especially if you are playing in a way where you are inviting attack rolls from enemies, which, you know, AC tanks are. You have a wizard hit die, which is the smallest HP total of all classes. You are wearing no armor heavier than light, which means your damage reduction options almost don't exist. So you're just taking full damage a lot of the time. So, like, if you're trying to be a full caster with extra attack, well, 2 Bard subclasses do that. Warlock does that. Functionally, anyway. If you wanted to be a Booming Blade user with extra attack, full caster progression, you could... And Shadowblade, you could multi-class Sorcerer and Bard and do the entire concept better while wearing better gear, while also having meta magic, Bard skill proficiencies, Bardic Inspiration die. Like, it's just the worst version of itself. And if you're trying to play a defensive wizard subclass, Abjuration is one of the tankiest things in the entire game. Like, the top 2 are any rogue and Abjuration wizard. So, like, Bladesinger just makes you weaker. Hey, Raph.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Bladesinger Gale is using all my AC equipment to mash other people's AC. Exactly that. And he has less damage reduction than they do. He doesn't have critical hit immunity. He has to use a Bladesong power charge to, for 10 turns, have serviceable AC. And that's a long rest resource.
But spoil my kill the slave. Oh, wait here. But that comes later. Boots for... Right. I'll mop up here. We're using them for excavation. There's some more ruins Moonrise wants us to make a path to. There's something hidden in them. Something the Absolute wants.
The more you look into it, the worse it gets. Yes, but again, it's surface level value. People who don't know, like, how AC works, but also who have no concept, who might have no frame of reference for what constitutes good AC and what AC is good against, are like, oh, it gives AC? That's cool. I don't have a lot of that. Surely that's more AC than I have. It's like, no, it's not. But, like, I unequipped my medium armor here, and I went down from 19 to 15. Giving me 3 AC back puts me at 18, not 19. And to even be able to do, like, mage armor here, I would have to also unequip that because that's armor too. So I'd have to switch to boots that are worse than what I was using to get to one less AC than I was at by wearing the armor that Lae'zel has on the Nautiloid, that every Githyanki player character starts the game with. And, like, this is far from the most desirable armor, even in this act. It's just the strongest one early. You lose to the first contestant. Ready to go to Brimforge yet? I kinda prefer to wait till level 5, but be bothered.
That's curious.
Should at least get the note off of Philro. Which is probably going to require commitment of an invis resource. I have alert. If I'm extremely careful, maybe I can sneak up.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
No minor illusion, so the walling will be difficult. I can respec to figure that out later. If I put a jump potion on... I haven't grabbed Fleet Fingers yet, though. Go do that first. Or did I grab Fleet Fingers? I think I did. They're right there. Duh. Bladesinger in BG3 is a poor implementation of Bladesinger in 5e, which is a castrated version of Bladesinger when it was a prestige class. The only advantage this version of Bladesinger has over any other iteration is full caster, in which case it would just be a wizard. I mean, if Booming Blade was not widely available, I guess the perk of, like, you know, that would be good, but Booming Blade is extremely available and works with extra attack in this game. So, it's just like,
I'll take that.
If you want to be a wizard with extra attack, take your wizard levels in multiclass and extra attack caster. Wizard is already the most dippable caster because you have spell scribing. You don't need to learn your spells from your level ups, you learn your spells from scribing them. So if you wanted to do a multi-class up, let's say 6 Bard for extra attack, and then you want to grab 2 Cleric for a Channel Divinity for some reason, you want to grab 2 Druid for Starry Form or Symbiotic Entity, you could still just grab enough wizard levels to get to your wizard subclass and be completely fine with no loss of function. Being a singer yet can't use instruments, the biggest disappointment. And yeah, also you're a wizard that can't use a staff. I mean, you can use a staff, but you can't use your class features if you equip a staff, so. Some of the most desirable caster items in the game, blade singers just have to agree not to use. Incredibly silly to me. I should really go get a source of invites before doing the thing that I'm planning on doing here. Am I going to? Say fuck a lead ball.
Just out of view. Might be useful. These flowers. What is this feeling? Clarity.
Oh, of course you turned around, you asshole.
What is that?
Lycone was fully just lying to me. Alright, can I make this work? You can still hypnotic pattern. Probably. I think I could make it work. Hey, Rollins, check. How are you? Hot Dragon Lady? Yeah. Really makes me think how the more a class railroads you into doing things my way, the worse it is. Yeah, yeah. Alright, now we gotta get away clean.
These boots have seen everything.
Didn't have to use speed pop. I was worried I might have to. Playing this immortal build, let this dude Tasha's hitties after me for 10 plus turns. It's funny when you're tanky enough to survive things like that. I'll accept a little XP loss.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Drunk Monk also sells you a loot that isn't good. It's true. The sobering realization gameplay loop that it wants you to combo into is extremely key point intensive, action intensive, requires you having wisdom investment to land consistently, and doesn't do enough damage to justify any of it. Meanwhile, 4 elements, Shadow Monk have key point intensive loops that do justify their damage, and Open Hand is just stable damage that doesn't require massive key investment.
Where's Gek? Who are you? What about Gek?
You continue.
Personally, just think all the Bladesinger stands for it used to be a martial prestige club. I think I'm gonna stop you there. They don't know the backstory. It's all vibes. It's not a functionality-based evaluation. It's not an experience-based evaluation. It's just vibes.
Well, I'll be plowed, son. You shit! Spit it out!
Drug no.
Your shit.
Who's the hoon, another slave for the D. That your twat so shut, and I'm warning you.
A gay sound effect, it's something. How do you manage to make Wizard worse? I don't know. But I do find it funny how the people who think Wizard isn't good are the ones who think Bladesinger is good. Cognitive dissonance is the phrase of the day.
I don't need any attention right now. May the gods take you first.
I think if Shadowblade didn't get it buffed, it wouldn't be as overhyped. But Bladesinger? I mean, it's enough. I know you know this, but like, even if you're gonna Shadowblade caster with extra attack, like, don't do Bladesinger. I know you know that, but it's so odd to me. Serving chai tea, latte, cinnamon rolls, fall leaves today. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I do love a nice chai latte. Button do I click to cancel the action? I'm using right click.
Another step forward.
Swear guys just guess I'll die. I think all you guys are helping me to learn to manage for solo run. Let's go with that. Very happy to have you around.
I want to have a word.
He fine? Yeah, he's
I shall be here in thy camp. For most willing, should thou or any of thy compatriots very well choose.
Very well, chew. Got funny undies I can steal. Go with the usual surplus. How it feels to very well chew 5 gum.
Things have stayed interesting. Very well.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Art thou
I've never done anything wrong.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
This calls for careful footwork. Very well.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Art thou
Hold on, stomach. Yeah, sure. It'll take a second.
I know. It's just something I have to live with. All right. My faith will guide me.
Take more of these two, I guess. I haven't done this on game before. And my reflexes are slowed. Got it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I didn't really miss doing that. But it's funny.
What to do?
That drow near is going to be, if you're sure.
Two King's Knives, two Crusher's Ring.
Moving in.
15 meters of movement speed, and we crit on an 18. Shot with two Smuggler's Rings on at once. Think about the value trade. Think about the deals I'll be getting.
Just out of view. Light on my feet. But that will fit in my pack.
I still gotta force myself to do a Devil Foil Summoner run. It's just so tedious to manage all of that. Like, Arcane Trickster seems like the answer, but... Gonna go here. Arcane Trickster Mage Hand with Everburn. It was more Arcane Trickster Mage Hand with like double foil armor, Ring of Shadows, Ballast Armor type shit. Am I wrong to have never played Arcane Trickster? As Ace said, yes, but you can always fix that. It's not too late to change.
Weapon blueprints.
Brain damage strats for
Looks
heat
like
metal
the
are also
Susabot
something I
might
want
come
to
in
do. Yeah, that sounds fun. Get brain damage from Dizapus to lower your spell save DC to make heat metal better.
The flame.
People Glaze Blade Singer hate on Arcane Trickster, and it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Endgame, I'll talk about early game. Early game is Mage Hand with Devil Hoyle Mask. Even with just one, that's +1 strength. Get one additional summon. Maybe you park an animate dead zombie or skeleton somewhere nearby. +2. That's actionable. Brain damage stretch is my last brain cell struggling to formulate a plan. You don't give yourself enough credit, but ha funny.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Should I be thorough? On Warp
A
Headband, yeah.
sun dweller
Wait to
in
be
these
thorough.
parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Am I gonna have to hammer Rabbit Grim?
Who's the statue you think?
Figure it out.
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. I would know to make such a thing.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
As you look at the skeleton,
No traps, please.
He's up on the side.
As ever, this is an adamantine run. I guess we make the shield too. Ooh. They're a gaping arrow. Every arrow is a gaping arrow if you believe hard enough. Or are hard enough. Either works. Like, when did you and Adamantine Splint get married? We don't like to put a label on things. Probably around the time we had sweaty, disgusting fun times together. Without being married. The Adamantine Splint Male decided to make an honest man of me. Jokes aside, Adamantine Splint Mail is the best chest armor in the game for defensive purposes. Now, note that that's not me saying that it individually mitigates more damage than other armors or chest pieces. Not me saying it's better for offense.
A scrying eye.
Different statement.
Looking through it. Let's see. A Sharan idol. It's beautifully crafted. What's hiding here?
The big advantages of the Adamantine Splint are that it's a very early 2 global DR heavy armor that also gives you crit immunity. So it's gear consolidation. It takes care of your DR, it takes care of your crit immunity, meaning you don't have to apply other slots for those things. And at 18 AC, 19 AC, one of them. I forget which. That's enough for, like, most things to have a reasonable chance of missing you at no trade-off. Plus, reeling makes it so that if you're fighting anything that has extra attack and individual big hits, like let's say Moonrise Paladins, especially because they will hit you with, provided they decide to Thunder Smite you and react Divine Smite, they're hitting you with 3 instances of damage, so they're giving themselves 3 applications of reeling from armor, making it almost impossible for them to hit you with their follow-up attack. Again, this is all stuff you're getting from one piece here that you can get with no combats an hour into your run.
Steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Best way to let Arcane Archer get longbow proficiency? You already have it as a fighter. Hey, Hollow. Paladins and Moonrise are really, really scary in solo? It depends. Depends on if you're taking precautions. They're an enemy type that requires you take precautions if you want to deal with them consistently, so I guess you could call them scary from that point of view. Like, provided you bring the right things to the table, they're nothing. Hey Delano, favorite way to kill Grim is to throw stones? It is funny. Shoes, not stones. Sorry, small text. Durrell drops a really good shield from Moonrise Paladins. Yeah, if they decide to Thunderous Smite you, Durrell's shield is going to shave 1 damage off each of those 3 instances. Let's say you're just wearing Adamantine Splint and Absolute's Protector. 9 damage off just from those 2 items, passively. You're also wearing Amulet of the Unworthy. Cut the slashing in half. If you drank an elixir of radiant resistance, cut that in half. If you're, let's say, standing in a silence bubble, or have had the silence effect applied to you, thunder immune. So you can render them almost completely harmless. Fairly easily. In fact, they can smite you multiple times as dangerous. Like again, going with resistance reduction. Okay. Fine. But to your point, they are capable of a higher damage output among enemies when you are not taking precautions. I think that's where they built their reputation. Players who play without getting crit immunity, for example, will roll up and just get one shot out of the game.
Very well.
Smiting with level 4 spell slot non-reactively with Rapat trigger 4 instance damage? Yes. It'd be 3 against non-fiend or undead, 4 against fiend or undead. What about throwing goblins to kill Grim?
I'm exhausted.
That'd be funny too.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Like live goblins? Could have ducked enough of them that I think you maybe could pull that off.
Nothing but dirt. What's in here?
I have alert. Was. Wait. Put at level 5 before coming.
What a sight to behold. Nothing in the metal.
how are you? Hey, Captain Cat. Good to see you. Am I doing this? I don't have a fire res elixir. First. Metal then. White. Right. See if I position this correctly. Ever played Dragonborn? They look so pretty, they do. Low roll is very unfortunate. It's part of why I don't like this magic missile crap. I want to go for that, but Wonkin. Guess I should have equipped the dual weapon. Move a hammer out for the same reason. Yeah. Guess having my action surge would have done. It's fine.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Business. I'll be fine.
Crit. The hammer half attack. Just use hammer half to hit the levers. The thunder explosion. Which happens when you fly. Oh. You just trade in movement speed for hitting all the objects. Yoga groove into some music or what? Gotta ask me. Method was hit for 30 bludgeoning damage, and then for 66. Don't run around without crit meter. Big crit. And provoking opportunity attacks. Reader. Cleaning house now though. Superheated for a turn. Lava hot is the only reasonable temperature for a bath. Never mind. Yes, but replace bath with shower. You go to the like hottest you can handle, and then you go like a little farther, and you get used to it. What was the vision with that song?
Well, so much for peace.
Nasty to put it in work here. The best I've ever seen the ogres do. Another turn and they might have actually like gotten the kill there. Would have been something.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Pretty smoothly for me though.
Should mind my step.
Persist from there. I got spooked.
I need a quick word. Dead drow, publicly displayed.
I speak.
Y'all wear lump circuit IRL? I mean, it has his boogers on it, so.
Keeps us small.
Yes.
Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen.
Nothing.
Father.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against
this.
Stinking snitch.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Good thing you got me. Gotta try things twice, though.
10 day. Consistent. I'll give you that.
I don't need any attention right now. I don't want to draw any attention. Can't slow down.
I don't normally do that, but better to be frugal and not use the darkness arrow. Minor illusion's the ideal solution there, but I don't have that. $79.
I should speak up.
Actually, you could hurt someone? Oh, I would never. Minor illusion's the best. Everyone running towards a cat, me when I see a kitty, for sure. For sure.
Please, a quick look. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The stat you can see.
Anything standing out?
Not very thorough.
A sun dweller. Take a look.
You can keep retrying this with each individual disguise, so disguise self gets you a lot of attempts here.
Bold want this pat.
What do you think?
Bard also has an advantage here. Bard can just roll 1 check instead of 3.
What luck? Look here. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The stat.
Anything standing out?
I'll use an inspo.
Boulder's no quite.
What do you think?
Save myself a little time.
Hottest of the.
But my workers.
Bruises. Wait. Goblins blight a village. I think I looted Feather.
Haven't seen that game in years. Need to find a way forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
For an alternative strat for this, you don't shape your hat, don't have disguise self in your class.
Open up.
Roll good. Rangers have easier checks there, dwarves have easier checks there, bards can do it all in 1 check instead of 3. If you want the alloy without the XP, you can just buy it from him. That's what you're after. But otherwise, you're going to want to have bonuses for your int checks and your wisdom. But this guy's self-scroll, there's only one of those in the game. It's an Act 2, so that's not really relevant for a lot of people, and that gets you one more, like, set of attempts. Because you can't then switch. Seeming would get you 2 more sets of attempts. So the Seeming spell is something. If your character level 7, Seeming can be in vendor inventory. Fun fact about characters in PG3, we're pretty sure not a single character, PC or NPC, knows how to swim. I mean, narratively, they do swim in a cutscene. Like a mandatory story cutscene you have to do to beat the game. But yeah, they don't handle being thrown into things very well, I'll tell you that much.
To be cautious.
Would you say Bard is the most dialogue options in general to minimize checks? Specifically for the purpose of minimizing checks? Probably Bard. Probably.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Here's that move.
No time for mercy.
Ow. I should have healed instead of doing the offhand stab. That was greed, but sometimes I greed.
This must be where the Gnolls attacked.
Do that one yet? No Blade Ward feels weird. Good lurk, Mick.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
What's up for discussion?
Scott's still alive because I still haven't made a decision on like the whole Palma
I
thing.
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
Maybe I don't
collection
bother
is to your liking.
because it's just, I don't know. It's nice getting that extra strength, but how much does it really affect for this run? Like kitty string stuff, sure, but does that item need help?
Very well.
Oh, did I forget to get that Daryl's attitude? It's gonna be hell expensive now. It's gonna be like 1,000 gold now. Anybody know why Lae'zel sometimes wanders around in camp? He's not doing it right now, but the thought just crossed my mind. Background? Charlatan. Just a girl? Is she on fire? Hey, Balin, Sergeant. Let's go get Will where he needs to be. I'd only be a 2 tadpole dupe. I could go out of my way to do Flint. 3 tadpole dupe. But to avoid Will claiming the exploration spot
Goblins.
that overlaps with the front door to the grove, we set up his death during the fight. But because he's an origin companion, he can be revivified as long as you don't progress the story too much. So, we're now going to drag his body over here. There should be fun.
Take you
Revive him up here. Drag him over here.
Take you
Drag him over here. The broken padded armor in Full House is oddly cool looking. Maybe a broken gear, or like low quality gear only run. Like people have done common rarity only, but I want to go further than gotta be like actual like low quality. Like the 1 AC shield. The broken armor, the broken glove. Stuff like that.
This is a nightmare. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Broken dagger from the ogre meat. Can you still use that after you break it? Or do you just not get it?
Nope. You just have to buy enough time to run. Can't. Well,
You. Advocatus Diaboli.
She's out there now. Prep. Ready.
Oh, well, a virtual angel. Even assassins in plain sight. Assassinations, plain sight. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
The refuge and audacity, I like to call it, right?
Our little Hellion told. It's our job to get.
The Blade of Frontiers. Are you sure? And
The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Let's see what this does.
Broken longsword in Zevlor's chest, that's a good one. There's a lot of, like, rusty or knockoff weapons in the Gauntlet of Shar.
You saved Arabella, and we're happy. I want to. Anything else?
Wait, Dad, I need that. I like that enlarged too. I can wait.
Anything else? You.
Can't risk being in open view. Free for the taking.
Oh.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Got your knockoff weapon right here. Oh. I'm proud of you. Leave the night off. Good night, Utah. Have a good one.
Something's on my mind.
Big weighty.
Oh, fuck me.
What
was that? I'm Karlak.
Missy.
The latest yappy little dog shit. After we've mopped.
soldier. Ah, come.
Are really any broken helmets, gloves, or boots? Yeah, I guess the closest is like lower tier version of Hell Dust, Dark Justiciar. Maybe you just go like common rarity in those slots then. Closest in spirit.
Rip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair!
What?
Let me try. Well,
Bloody wall! More likely you gave them fleas, you.
one would be a whole. Like it. I don't need a good tadpole, dude. Get there full brain fast enough regardless. Sometimes it's fun to have fewer. That's so much faster. My headphones are not as long as I thought they were, but I made it work.
Hells, it's her, Karlak, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her.
Great draw hood? Yeah, that's something.
I just can't shake you, can I?
I need to talk to Command. First time I played, didn't realize you could even talk to the goblins playing a stealth build, just murdered all of them. My son said he talked to them. I was like, what? You can talk to them? Yeah, my first playthrough, I listened to NPCs who were like, Moonrise is dangerous, don't go there. So I just didn't go there until the story forced me to. So I did like none of the quests or anything. They were just always enemies for me. Damn, she's shiny.
And you, gods damn it. Anyone but her. That's how Karlak meets the criteria. Oil. Karlak. I'm not willing to let. Won't be seeing my mechanic. The first time I.
Seems like I'm almost always critting. It's because I am almost always critting. I have 2 crit threshold reductions, and I'm attacking with advantage. So when I crit on an 18, a 19, or a 20, and I'm taking the higher of my 2 attack rolls every time I attack, that is a very high functional crit chance. Very, very high. You can make that better. Additional pieces of gear that further reduce the threshold, taking a Hexblade dip for a champion instead of Arcane Archer, that'd be Two King's Knights will do that, yeah.
You know, I've been... It's just that a vampire. So,
The blade step.
Lae'zel's down to clown. Did Lae'zel romance last bro? What have I not romanced in a while? Been a minute for Will or Gale. No, it hasn't been a minute for... No, I was playing as Gale last time. Maybe Will or Gale this time.
God, just I'd be not Zariel's victims. But I promise you. But I don't have a clue where to. The only way out is if I can. Well,
last time I romanced Will, I was also a big lady.
So I don't remember much of the battle. But the frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. With you as my ally, be my mirror. But I will slay them. It was worth it.
Well met.
An underflow crit. If you roll a natural 1, a critical miss on any of the AoE special arrows, and also arrow of many targets, anything that's like a child projectile of that miss will crit. So that means if you crit miss an arrow of fire, the people around get crit. If you crit miss an arrow of many targets, the people it forks to get crit. So our ideal case is we want to crit miss, say, an arrow of fire. And then we want curving shot off of that, so that we get 2 AoE crits. So shiny, yeah.
It might just be. Am I a friend? Only to realize
Oh.
And
That's what separates
I got
us
patch
from the
aided.
devil's soldier.
Well, I didn't need approval from either of them, so fine.
We can learn a lot from fairy tales. But the devil.
Approval with you. Matter.
Now, he knows our secret. Not the worst prospect we've stumped. Good. When there were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Can't see? Sowing doubt is... I know. It's not the sort of thing. The best I can do is to... I don't know what you mean. It's nothing. Really.
The DC on this check goes down. You can attempt it once per day, but it goes down each time you fail
What
it.
makes you think I'm hiding anything?
Circle, I'll finish up work. Sounds good. What's the Guardian look like?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Guardian's bussin'.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
And I'm here. Don't worry. You will not become a mind
It's like a zoomer who,
Not while I'm
been to Coachella 3 years in a row.
I'll protect you. Independent. There is... I will keep it a fight. Wake now.
I take all the commanders in this game except for Will most of the time, and Minsk for unlikable. Probably call it a bad take, honestly. What did Karlach do? Lae'zel is very likable, just post-character development. Same with Minthara. Same with Gale.
Did you have any strange drift? It seems like we this again. You're persistent. I'll give you that.
Rolled good.
Yeah. Now that you have the truth, true. I'd gladly. The wound on my hand. Pain is sacred to. Nobody's ever given. This isn't the first. Thank you. You already know my. Well, I like Night Orchid. It's a deal. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume you've heard of her? Kiri, I think I did well by joining you.
Alright, cool. We're besties. Hey, Maniki, thank you for the 62 months. Happy New Year, buddy. Long time. Good to see you. Jaheira's awesome too, yay.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag cozy.
This one, you can absorb its potential. Your mother.
Here. Get favorable beginnings with the neck. Love me brainworms, yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Barely not tall enough. Great to stand on. Hey, Hellfire.
Don't waste a step.
I didn't leave my secrets here. I don't need to kill those guys right now. Get my makeshift bow. They generally get on my nerves, and see many of them get over there. So, you had a take about characters in their entirety based on having read barely the first chapter in each particular book. I stand by calling that a bad take, not a hot take.
I'll be fine. Should mind my step.
I need a court.
Should mind my step.
Well?
Want caustic band. Wait.
Let me guess. You're dead. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
Jelly that I wanted. I haven't been to Saloon Outpost. Use them over there. Okay.
Let's move. Time to press ahead. Looking ahead. That's a friendly looking shadow. I don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Out of sight, out of mind.
Thanks for the fire surfing, yep. 25 XP from that bomb. Back when that's a very high XP value. At least for this one.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Crit. Oh, well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Should have gloves of archery instead of fleet fingers on right now, but I just kind of forgot to change. Maybe gloves of power actually. Like, help my special arrow consistency. Probably baneful striking once we get access to those. Arcane Archer animations are so cool. And the sound effect too is so satisfying, yeah, for sure.
Moving in.
Hey, Gingerbread One, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We had an excellent stream. Thank you as always for bringing your community on over. I'm still in vacation setup, so pardon the scuff, but welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Started a new run today. Messing around with Arcane Archer, which I've played before. I love this subclass. But we are specializing in, the plan is I'm going to crit miss a lot of shots so that I can exploit a little quirk of how the game handles that to turn those misses into hits. And not only hits, but critical hits. And I really gotta go get the Featherfall boots. Keep forgetting. Grab my shield. Let's see how this looks. How does this look? Looks good. So does everything. You miss 100 of the shots you don't take. Yeah. What happens on the 101st shot? Simulation cracks. Crack like a butt. you know how butts have cracks. You know. Hell yeah.
I want to have a word. The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Because I got the quest by talking to Joel and Demir. Revealing the illusion is 20 XP. I'll keep on Warped Headband for a little bit. Need fire resist for this fight. Double Crusher's Ring, I don't need speed. What else could we be getting to increase power? Getting Caustic Band. Something I should do, but that's just a money. I'll figure that out eventually.
Time for some bloody work.
Guess that worked out in a way that ate my extra attack. Okay. To sell the Drow armor for money? Yes. I almost always do. Remember, I'm a big proponent of medium and especially heavy armor, so light armor is not something that is the time of day for me a lot of the time. There's obvious exceptions, ballist armor if you like, but very different part of the game. There aren't really light armors good enough for me to actually want to use them, relative to medium armors that do the same thing but better while doing stuff. and heavy armors cases. Like if you want an armor that gives you advantage on Constitution, for example. Yeah, sure, there's 2 light armors that do that, but there's also 3 medium armors that do that. And 2 of those 3 medium armors have damage reduction. Very much not in the right place if they're doing that.
That won't work.
Won't it? It looks a lot like it worked. Try something else? Oh, I should try that. I didn't think of that. Change the charm arrow to piercing one after watching you. They're both good. The piercing one's my favorite. But yeah, Arcane Archer's just awesome. Really, really like it. The one I usually end up skipping is the Banishing one, which used to be insane before they made some changes. That's the one I skip nowadays. I think the others. This is kind of the philosophy we're looking for. You saw I had a pretty bad hit rate there, only 75%, but that doesn't factor in my crit chance. So it'll even be possible if I went like sharpshooter or something. If my crit threshold is up to, let's assume I got it to 16 in this hypothetical. Even if a 16 plus my bonuses wouldn't be enough to hit, it would still crit. You can use crit fishing as an answer to low accuracy. Sometimes. Sometimes that's a bad idea, but sometimes get away. W streaking. Thanks for streaking, birthday boy. Handle.
Deadlier than ever.
fire.
More learning to come.
Text-to-speech. That's so vile. Steph was trying to say something wholesome. You have to say it like that? Thank you for the prime of the form. Really appreciate it. Again, very happy to have you around.
Must be the tree from the note to Golga. What's that?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Alright, what do we got? Okay. Really don't like not having Blade War. Feels so naked, you know? Too old for football, should just stay at home in games.
Fetid smell, the warm.
Hey, he survived. Come, are you satisfied? Satisfied. You guys are great, never change. It's unlikely, but it is possible for Flynn to still beat me in initiative here. Unlikely, but possible. Gonna go Sparkle Hand here. Should be on Bloodlust, but I'm gonna not. Against my better judgment.
Just out of view. Never wanted the easy path.
Pretty bad initiative.
Here goes nothing.
That at least.
You see,
I almost didn't
world as a
do that correctly.
This voice is acting as a leash, but a memory buried.
Just barely did that right.
Power courses through.
You're of the same pack.
Authority. Sensing its host a shiver.
Lynn just needs +3 initiative. Yeah, let me make sure I turn off my alert feed. Yeah, I'll just do that. Thank you. When do we get at Death's Door for this initiative roll and cure it afterwards? An option. Almost went wrong. I almost positioned so that she used up all of her movement trying to get to me, and if she wasn't in dialogue range, then she would have just ended her turn standing there. And you can't get the dialogue after the first turn. So I would have ended up with Flynn in melee range of me, and with no option to talk her down. If I had moved, like... here. Starting in Eldritch Knight, what's the optimal fighting style to choose, please? It depends on how you choose to do your damage. Dueling is very well-rounded. If you don't really know what you're going to be doing defensively, defense fighting style is one of the few cases where getting AC doesn't come at, like, too steep a cost. if you plan on focusing archery fighting style is great. I would just say that you're likely to not care as much about great weapon fighting as like a paladin would. And 2-weapon fighting is minimal compared to the others. So, your choice: dueling, defense, archery. Say. Anything for protection. I forgot that one existed, so yeah. 2-weapon fighting I really like. 2-weapon fighting's cool. It's just the kind of thing where I'd say when you're learning the class, it's a little specialized. It pushes you in a direction that's like the sphere of things you can do with it is good, but it's more replaceable, at least in my opinion, than dueling, archery. Defense, again, I don't value very highly, but it's one of the few places where you can get AC without, like, actually doing anything that important. Feeling good with pro builds, yeah. Could have ended this early with Action Surge, but look how this worked out.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Bye. Are any of my crew still alive? This Resin Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friend. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Back. Listen, tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent.
I always tell every fella I meet, Little Serpent. Rugen, way ahead of you.
Catch a break.
I've been doing that for 31 years.
What's inside?
I've ever played Neverwinter Nights 2, any of the modded Neverwinter Nights 2 worlds. I've not played any of the mods, but yes, I've played Neverwinter Nights 2. One of those games that I maintain, if they had released it in an engine that wasn't shit, it would be regarded very highly. Sexy lot lizard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she is.
No time for mercy. I don't need any attention right now. Let's get in and out. Moving ahead.
Doing your stuff, so I'd be lurking. Appreciate the lurk.
Something over there. Don't want to draw any attention. Just like that don't hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside. With haste.
Let's accelerate the timeline on Investigate Quag. I'd like to get Broodmother's Revenge. It's good on Arcane Archer. because of piercing arrow. Best build in the game? No such thing as best. One, because there's rarely one answer to solving any problem in this game. Two, because best doesn't mean anything. Like, define best. For some people that means easiest, for some people that means strongest, for some people that means biggest number, for some people that means most consistent. And then, even if you could nail down a definition there, each situation the game calls for is, like, different. Like, different fights call for different things. Like, what happens if the quote-unquote best build is a fire damage build, and then you fight something that's immune to fire? Well, then something else is probably better. So is that still the best? That doesn't make sense. So, strongest like most OP? Alright, listen to everything I just said. Because that is not an answerable question.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. I'll have these
A really strong build to play for my first playthrough. Genuinely, the thing you think is coolest. This game is not balanced in a way where you need to, like, make optimal decisions for a first playthrough. Like, there's selectable difficulties, and on all except the highest one, you can reload your save or something. So, like, genuinely, the best thing you can do is play something that you'll find yourself engaged by in concept. Like, if you like the idea of being a stealth archer, then play that from the thematic perspective. There's lots of ways to make that good. If you like the idea of being the, you know, the classic knight in shining armor with a big stick, then you can do that too. Like the idea of being a berserker who tears things apart with their bare hands, you can do that. You can do whatever. You can make it all viable. The best thing you can do for yourself is play something you think is cool, so you don't get bored. And then, as you play that, you'll learn how the game works, so then you can better adapt your build to whatever it is you want to do. Thanks, you're welcome. Is Rogue any good? Rogue is extremely good. Rogue is the tankiest class in this entire game. And they're also capable of some hilariously good burst damage. They're really good at skill checks. They've got a lot of utility. They're a bit harder to learn than some other classes, which is why a lot of stupid people on the internet say they're bad. But Rogue is extremely good. One of my personal favorites. I have 6,500 hours in this game, and Rogue is one of my favorites.
The mural.
Here goes nothing.
How do you build a swashbuckler? I actually just recently did another swashbuckler run, but I like going 11 levels in Rogue and then 1 level in something that gets me heavy armor. And you stand there, a brick that people cannot meaningfully damage, and you toy around with everyone because you are simply better than them. Thought that might encumber.
Why are you here? I think. What?
Going to see Ruben again at the Zents? Yep. He'll be tied to a chair, being tortured there. I can kill him for his XP there too.
Go on, tell him.
He can't fight back in that situation, so slightly safer.
As you say, Oladin. No.
It's best. No such thing as best.
If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Rogue is one of the classes in this game that has 4 good subclasses. None of them are bad. Different ones are suited to different things, but there is no wrong answer. Genuinely, pick the one you think is coolest.
Hope this ends well.
Quag was supposed to. Shadow Druid's too weak.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
Kill her elsewhere. Maybe I knock her out.
Always room for more.
You once called me a monster. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy.
I recommend playing Neverwinter Nights 2, playing one of the modded servers. They have great class creations with theory crafting. I've got a lot of games in my backlog, but I will definitely take it under consideration. Now, it's one of those games I look fondly back on. Look back fondly on. I can grammar. I can words. You know what I'm saying. But yeah, if I ever do go back, I'll keep that in mind. Not like Metroid Prime? I don't think Metroid is a thing that exists. I think you just made that up. You sound crazy right now.
I'll give it a shot.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else?
Forgot to talk to Maul on the run where I kind of wanted a Ring of Protection. 7.
Better be cautious. Carefully now. These boots have seen everything.
We knock out Mole there to get the idol back. If I want to use it for various skill check things. But also, she always drops her money.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I'm over here. Oh yeah.
True.
No one spawns Aethys. Aethys means I kind of want bonuses. I mean, if respecs are allowed, you could always do the meme of a temporary paladin spec. start Paladin, that gets you some charisma. You go 6 for aura protection, then you dip to grab resistance. Dip cleric or something. Had a Dark Urge question. You have a preferred method of getting the unfriendly pirates where you kill 5 neutral opponents in 1 turn? Wraths in the Gauntlet of Shar are pretty good for that.
Die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
What I did for smelling salt.
Thought I had a hemorrhoid, but it ended up being a mole at Coombe instead of time to play Whack-A-Mole. Of course he did. That's your man. Why am I the one who's not surprised?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Light on my feet.
Keep your feet planted.
Could if I don't get away, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I figure it's very hard to fail. Like, if you get Silver Sword, Aura Protection, Resistance, Whispering Promise, Cloak of Protection, Warp Headband. You could even, Connor, get Lightning Charges, and then use, Protecty Sparks Wall for another +1 there. Like, you can get more than that. Go Shade Clinger instead of Silver Sword, and they'll do Coralins plus Safeguard Shield. I think you can get more than enough bonuses where it's not an issue.
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
Probably go and try when I get Transmuter's Zone. Makes sense.
Softer than a whisper. Need to find a way forward. That's a friendly looking shadow.
You saw.
What path lies before me?
Again.
Like her necklace, extremely overrated. But there are situations where it is good, such as on Arcane Archer. Unlucky.
Death won't take me yet.
Use your lithid potential.
This is why I specifically point out Arcane Archer, because it's relevant for Piercing Arrow. Remember, Piercing Arrow is not an attack roll, so just getting more, like, my weapon do more damage things on it. It's just highly consistent, simply more damage. Rune Mothers is good there, because especially because other coatings also don't really apply when doing Piercing Arrow stuff. Hey, Glass Jacket Shirt, man. Thank you for the Prime in the 17 months. Very, very kind of you. Much time for you, Sora? Not gonna miss much. Another 30 minutes of stream, I think.
Best be careful. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Put on Smuggler's Ring there to make sure that I succeed. Hiding check. It ensures I get the surprise round.
Let's have a look.
Gloves of Archery also add? No. Gloves of Archery do not add. Titan Weapon does not add. Sharpshooter does not add. You're looking for things that show up on your, like, card preview. And there's some things that would show up that don't, again, like Sharpshooter. But, it's kind of a similar thing to how knowing what applies to the second instance of Ratbat, you just kind of have to, like, get comfortable. But Titan Weapon not applying is one of the reasons I find Piercing Shot so interesting. Because your methodology for gearing around it is meaningfully different. It's not like most other flavors of archery, where there's some situation where Titan Weapon becomes the reason why it's the choice. No, that's never even on the table. Caustic Band? Yeah, Caustic Band does.
His breaths.
Really now? The attitude while he's on top. I tried to heal you, but no, I don't want. Fuck you, asshole. Callous Glow also applies to Piercing Arrow. To continue answering that question. And then your defensive rings are still relevant for Ring of Protection sometimes, your Crusher's Ring sometimes, Ring of Free Action sometimes. I don't have a Fire Arrow.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Hope your soul is in good hands. ready.
I guess that works. Feel like Nature Snare from back there for selling, one of the higher weapon costs in Act 1. Yeah, it's also nice to use. It's an item I'm a fan of as a whole. I'm just being very lazy right now. Joaquin's Rest. I would prefer to have some bombs. Get the 2 in the Goblin Camp. Just run to the bathroom. Continue. And back. Hold on. Alright. 1000 XP in 30 minutes. Doable, right?
You looking to spend it?
Grab. Start stocking up special arrows. You can do that at level 6.
Seems simple enough.
We're gonna have to do a lot of lunch moneying to fund
Bloody racket.
our special arrow habit. But that's fine.
Need something?
Eventually gonna respec, I think, because this is gonna be a hag hair dex run. Archery, pretty self-explanatory. Maybe use Stone Skin to do a somewhat early Grimforge. Would make it so the only threats are like far and near. I did get that enlarge reduced roll, so that to deal with far, though I don't have careless stake, so I guess I do the strat where I throw him down there, then fast travel, enter turn base, then throw him into the water. I like that, but that doesn't mean I need to get the Stone Skin or anything. We'll hold off. Did I do Grove Defense this run? It's been a minute since I've done Grove Defense. We'll see. Not something I'm feeling the need to do urgently. Offload some support here. Trident might be worth keeping around.
Pleasure.
But I'm not going to spend. Use the Invis ring here. Thick.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic.
Thank.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are we waiting for? I didn't mean nothing by it. Honest, I didn't.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Poison Res Ring.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly.
Might as well save the dumbass.
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
This calls for careful footwork.
So those.
All right. way.
Ooh. Killing that goblin in the middle is important because, wow, Allison, good job. You tried to use your once per combat multi-attack to maul a child and you missed. Killing that one in the middle is important because Allison will get the kill there and you won't get the XP if she's still alive when the cutscene happens. Yeah, he is the king of people who are shit, that's true. I hate your mandate. I hate him so much, more than ever after the last run. It's like deeply personal now. I'm on that K-dot timing with Halson now. I'm gonna be drinking the haterade. You heard you didn't like him and said that, yeah. Her mating ritual, it worked. Worked on me. Bob Halson Hunter over here. Why are you stupid? Why is he stupid? He's trolling you now. Yep. Without a doubt. But when I dash, hop, then run 2 feet back. Right, dash, run. Yeah, isn't it great? It's my favorite thing too, equally. I'm hiding, he didn't see me.
Don't waste a step.
Bro is pacing in the fire.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Still happening. I can hear him healing.
At the ready.
It's still happening.
Might be useful.
You done?
Pardon the viscera. You either way, I owe thanks. I am the. How is this possible? That must be where these I had no idea. If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to. But they are the ones holding these. There is no safe.
I didn't kill him. Yo. Pardon the singed flesh.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
I guarantee the story of your day. We mustn't tarry, but I...
Take me yet.
Hey, say. Thanks to the community for 20 gift subs, apparently. Thanks again to Wrath for a 3-month chunk for a second.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
What a coincidence.
Thanks to the community
You
for
like
20
breaking
sub
items.
gifts. Apparently,
This guard
Sai Hao
likes
Hao.
breaking teeth.
I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'll make sure you stay awake.
For Mother's Revenge? Yeah. On Arcane Archer, it's not bad because Piercing Arrow here is not an attack roll. So it's like... I can... do this. No attack roll, guaranteed damage, even though he's saved, like, damage floor is nice. That's why. For you. Where's the real Quag? I've been using Brood Mothers more recently. I maintain that it's still a bad item. Because coatings are so good. But, like, if you're in a situation where those coatings can't or won't apply, then it makes sense, right?
If not over, then through.
I do think that if we had good amulet slot options throughout the game that were less situational, it would fall off a cliff. But is Piercing Arrow fixed save DC, or can you buff it with Arcane Acuity? You can buff it. Pick 1 level fighter and follow that by taking 11 more level fighter. Brave, but I'll hear you out. That's just crazy enough to work. God is still alive if I want to do pulp stuff, but I probably won't make a decision on that today. Got one more good fight in.
I'll feel that one later.
Right, I was getting those bombs to do Joaquin's Rest, but my energy's kind of waning.
All right, time to skulk about. On my way.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head. Equal.
One day, I'll catch a break. Softer than a whisper.
I don't even know what got a little bit differently. Hey, we live and learn. The idea is to shoot on that 90% with disadvantage as much as we see what we rolled. We rolled a 3. But because we have good accuracy bonuses, that still hits. We want our accuracy to be good, that's why we took Archery, that's why we took Favorable Beginnings, that's why we took good Dex. I mean, good Dex is also good damage, initiative, and all the other things, but you get it. This creates a situation where I'm using the crit threshold reductions to, like, kind of offset disadvantage, lowering my overall crit chance significantly. It's not fully offsetting it, but it's helping. But I'm sort of creating a crit range on either end of my damage die. I crit on a 1, I crit on a 20, I crit on a 19, I crit on an 18, with gear in Act 2, and potentially an elixir. I can get that down to a 15. Hexblade, I can get that down to... That'd be 15 with Hexblade. And in Act 3, I guess I could get it down further to a 13 or 12. Wanted to. 11, if I include the hat. No, that includes the cloak. That doesn't really apply to this. Well, that could apply out of combat. Yeah, the idea is, we like once. We don't want to be super penalized for 2s and 3s.
Gnolls are everywhere.
How much farther can I go? I'm exhausted.
Should be
Better
less
find somewhere
lazy
to
about
camp
looting.
soon.
I do need money. Alright. As much as I'd like to keep going, I do want to keep this short. I have other things to do today. So no stream tomorrow. I could, but I'll be tired. It would be like a late start. I could, but I almost certainly will not. So expect me on the following day, which is what, Wednesday? Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out for the raids. Spending some of your time here. I'll be back in my normal environment next time you see me live. Either way. Let's see who's live. Where can we go? Jump is on. Having one monitor sucks. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much, everybody, once again. Happy New Year, if you didn't hear me say it to you already. Stream schedule will be normalizing again for those of you who might have stumbled in the last 3 weeks of sporadic streams. I stream around 10 a.m. Eastern until I get tired. 6 days a week, every day except Sunday. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you very much. Say hi to Yum, she's awesome. Bye-bye.